that happen over and over again. That's really not my problem. Now, I'm not listening to all the blabbering. There must be something about this.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then bring your blade across from right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and master the art of one-handed fighting.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I wouldn't like to. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
There was a time when things would have gone pretty different. Everything you hear.
I wouldn't like.
Hang on. Better not.
Hang on.
Same old. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe. I'm not listening
You
to all
shouldn't
that
believe
blabbering.
everything you hear.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
A gear wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much at a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep, anything you want, if you have ore.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Awaken! May the sleeper protect you. keep out.
Must be something. I have to watch what you tell. Awaken! May the sleeper awaken. Awaken!
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found any nest. May the sleeper awaken.
Let's talk instead. I better keep up.
What's with that orc?
He's our prisoner. He's lucky that the gear wheel of the masher is broken. That's why this son of a bitch is being allowed to have a break. As soon as the masher is repaired, it's back to work for him. He's not here to laze around all the time.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
I doubt that. That won't happen again.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
That won't happen again. Some people.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you. Only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Awaken!
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is opened?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with Ascan.
I'll be there.
Let me pass! Awaken!
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin. Let me pass. Hello?
Awaken! May the sleeper awaken. Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper awaken. Awaken!
I found the crawler nest.
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Cor Kalam will be waiting for you. May the Sleeper awaken.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the majors were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The majors never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
You've shown courage and spirit. We need people like you. May the sleeper protect you.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
It was all... Awaken!
Somebody and you're in trouble.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Mindcrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted to the Templars. Just speak to Korangar.
Now that's ever likely
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
really my problem. I rely on.
Maybe. It's obvious that... People always talk. You have to watch what you tell people. Let's talk about this wall of glad ring anymore. You shouldn't really have to be in his shoes, though.
Hey. Awaken!
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Must be something about that story after all. There must be something about that story after all. My problem. I'm listening now is very clever.
Awaken!
What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay. What do you want?
That's really not my problem. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Mana.
May this potion strengthen the magic within you.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Where can I find Talas?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you? You will receive a just reward.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
Problem. I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Master, what has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it? Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Awaken.
I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us. Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the Spirit. We make use of both our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornar at the training ground. He'll give you new armor.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
Probably right.
Let's talk about something else
But
instead.
keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
As long as I'm not involved. There must be.
Same old story.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That there would be trouble. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Hey.
That's really not my problem. Same old happen again every time. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Let's talk about something else instead. Listening to all the
It was out.
Awaken!
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the Minecrawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth as a member of our community. Then you'll be allowed to wear such exquisite armor. Awaken!
I could. I'd like to have the medium Templar's armor.
Now that you're able to make the donation, you'll be protected by new armor.
Everything you hear.
Hang on.
But keep. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Some people never learn.
Maybe.
But keep.
As long as.
If you think...
Wasn't.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you. This place, I can't explain it, but this place here, forget it. Must have been my imagination. We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints. Awaken!
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere. Awaken!
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these orcish signs.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope the sleeper will pardon me. Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
What certain place?
The big hall we passed through earlier seemed a very strange place. Let's just go back there. awaken! This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target. Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall. You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you. No! This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones. No! Master, speak to me! Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master, a human sacrifice. Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel! Yeah! You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Awaken! May the sleeper protect you.
You're not gonna rush them. If you think, you have to watch what you tell people. Rely on somebody. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Awaken.
There must be something about that story after all.
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Fighting with two-handed weapons requires certain levels of strength and dexterity. To wield a two-handed weapon, you will not only need to master your body, but your mind as well. Only if you master both mind and body will you be able to learn the skill. Concentration is the key. Body and mind unite in concentration.
That's really not my problem.
Awaken.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I've been to the Orc Cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberia is our only hope now.
How is Iberian doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Awaken. I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes, he said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Engar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the focus and the almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
I believe he left the book and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
As long as I'm not involved.
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
Same old story every time.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. There was a time when things would have gotten pretty.
Same old story every time.
People don't need to know it.
Let's talk about something else instead. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I'd better keep out of it. Must be something about that story that's very clever. Awaken!
Awaken!
How's weed production going?
We're putting maximum strain on every man to produce enough for ourselves and trade with the other camps. But it's a sacrifice for the sleeper, one our novices willingly make.
There must be. But keep it to yourself.
I'm not listening to all that blather anymore.
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the magicians of water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards of the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound, but he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important. See you later.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Iberian, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
What? How could that happen?
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. It seems the mental strain was too much for Iberian.
That's very sad. Iberian was a reliable ally, but it's no reason to justify interrupting Satyrus' studies. Step!
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound. Step aside!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Some people there was a time when things would have gone very differently. People always talk. Some people never. As long as I'm not involved.
Some people don't need to know it.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. There must be something about that story after all. Watch what you tell people. That's how it goes. You have to watch what you tell people.
Step aside!
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know... have been cleared up ages.
But keep it.
Some people never learn.
That's really weird ages. Maybe.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too. Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
The password is Tetriandach.
That's right. You may pass.
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of Water.
I'd like to become a magician of the Circle of Water.
Not so fast, my boy. Before we let a young man join us, he needs to have done something great, and he must have served us for some time. If you're really serious, you should join our mercenaries. There you can serve us, and maybe one day you'll be granted a chance to do something great.
Am I ready for the Circle of Water?
Become one of our mercenaries, then we'll see.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go through the big round gate. You'll find him there.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberion is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Kor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard. Kor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
I have this almanac. Iberion used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier. And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore, instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones. May you return in one piece?
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
You! What were you doing in there? Beat it before...
Smart decision.
You're very... It's the same. Hey!
Hey there. Hey there. Make yourself...
Hey!
You've been lucky there.
What were you doing in there?
As long as I'm not
Don't try that again.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That's really it was a time thing.
Let me pass.
Hey! Hey, you! Out of here!
Hey there. Put the weapon away, if...
Boring fight.
What's up? Anyway. What's up?
What's up?
Hey, you!
You'll regret
Try
that.
that again and you're dead.
What's up? Anyway.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey!
Hey there.
That wasn't very clever.
Hey there. Let me pass.
What's up? What's up? Anyway.
You're disturbing my studies.
What's up? Anyway. What's up? Anyway.
Boring fight.
What's up? Anyway.
Try that again and you're dead.
Nice of you to leave me some of your ore. I'd take better care of your weapon than you have done.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Hey, you!
Hey there. Make your...
Hey!
You've been lucky there.
very probably right. Keep it to yourself, people. People always talk. That won't happen again. I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Awaken!
Tell people. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I thought that time when things would have gone very different. Old story every time.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Not listening to all this blabbering.
Awaken.
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced.
There must be something.
It was obvious.
That won't happen again.
How's the time?
That won't happen again.
If you think
Same old stuff.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Same old stuff.
You think there was a time?
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That wasn't very.
See you later.
I'm not listening.
You shouldn't believe everything.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
you're very probably right.
You're very probably right.
Maybe.
Always.
Must be
Some people.
Shh! You're not allowed to talk to us.
Well, there was a time.
If you think.
That won't happen again. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. I'm not listening to all the blather.
That wasn't very cool.
Maybe.
I would like to be in his shoes.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Let's talk about something else. If you think people never learn.
Some people never learn.
Some people never learn.
Same old story.
Hang on. I'd go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
If you...
That's really not my
Some
problem.
people never learn.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Same old story every time. You're very probably right.
Same old story.
People always...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me.
Maybe, but who cares?
Let's talk about something
Good.
else instead.
Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
Show me you're good.
I got...
That's really not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
Or shit. That's really not my problem.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story after all. I'm not listening to all
It
the
was obvious
blathering.
that there would be trouble ahead.
That won't happen again.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That won't happen again.
People always talk.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Some people never listen to all those
Never learn.
people always
You're very probably... I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Don't need to know
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
If you think.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Probably right.
won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. sorry for it.
You want it?
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
mages. And keep it to yourself.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
There must be something about that.
May I pass through here?
See you later.
I'd better keep out.
You're very right. You'll have to walk.
I'm not listening. Same old story, yeah.
I would like to be in his shoes.
Step!
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Step aside!
Believe everything you hear.
Rely on someone and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Better not go rushing into anything. I'm not listening to all the blathering. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Something about that story. You're very probably right. As long as I'm not. Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordan. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level. May you return in one piece.
Hey, you...
Smart decision.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
What were you doing?
Satyrus sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
I'm not listening to all the blather.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Maybe.
somebody. You think?
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment. On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention. That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises. The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now. Let's go on. Get the focus, and I'll wait for you here. Hey, you found the focus. Very good. I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Take care. I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one. May you return in one piece?
That's really not my problem. That wasn't very clever.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
Why don't you go down to the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right. After the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes. A powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, the talisman may be of great use.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me. Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there. See you later.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Satyrus and the other magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the water mages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you. Look. Looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Right, looks like a focus platform. It's not that easy to reach it.
Awaken! Let's go. I'll go and have a look up there. Awaken!
I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform. Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again.
Awaken!
I've come to collect...
Here, take it!
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You shouldn't believe every... If you think...
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was obvious that there was trouble.
Awaken.
I want to learn more about fighting with two-handed weapons.
You're now in command of the dance with the blade. Now I'll show you how to master the fight. Use your spiritual force to anticipate your enemy's movements before he attacks. Knowing how your enemy fights is half the victory. Be fast. Your movements will have to be surprising and fluent. Your hits precise and hard. Learn to ignore the pain. It's your willpower that will finally decide the outcome of the fight. Remain calm. Only if you enter a fight calmly and with concentration will you survive it. Use your skill cautiously, and remember, to provoke a fight means you will die in a fight. Awaken.
Maybe.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the first...
I can't... Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings. I want...
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. It was obvious that there would be trouble.
There must be
ahead.
something about that story after all.
I wouldn't like to be amazing. I'd better.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there. That's what I call luck. Apparently, this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip. There's some kind of platform up there, but it seems to be too high to climb. We'll have to find another way. this damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard. You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
Let's fight. Looks like a pedestal of some sort. Perhaps the artifact you're looking for used to lay here.